ちが一つに見えるとここは本当のあの世ビヨンドかもしれん。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。28年ぶり。
しかしジョナサン・イングラム久しぶり。
ジョナサンイングラムか。懐かしいな。
グレイン、車から離れろ。
ファイナリーマヤ、そんなことが可能。これは一製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。大きな組織や
なんてこったい。実はただでは済まなくなって
た。笑わせるわ。俺は自分のためにしか行動しない。
どうなってるんだ。確かに命中してるはずなのに。奴は不死身なのか。
我々の科学は人類の進化スピードを追い越してしまった。我々は宇宙へ出るにはまだ早すぎる手段だろうな。
ジョナサン、勝ち目はないわ。
俺は戦う。
ポリスノーツなんてもう過去の遺物じゃない。
ポリスノーツは俺の人生にとっては誇りなんだ。
奴らもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃあな。
Afternoon, everybody. Hey, Copper, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy, it's more Policenauts time. Hey, Kater as well. And Mel. Oh my goodness, is it my affiliate anniversary? Nice. What Mel said. Absolutely. I hope everybody's doing alright. Hope everybody's had a good week. And a good weekend so far. It's time for more Kojima shenanigans. What is this alright I speak of? Fair enough. Happy affiliate. Thank you very much, Copper. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. right. Oh, man. Where did we leave off? We were investigating black poppies, I think. We were in some kind of drug. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. That's where we were. Having a chat with some security guards, and they sneakily led us into an office we weren't supposed to be in. Jokes outside, Emma. I'm alright. It's been a stinky week. A very, very stinky week, I'm not going to lie. But it has been a very good weekend so far. I went to a local convention. Down at the football stadium, I met somebody quite special, actually. They had some actors there from shows and things. Now, I don't know if anybody here might be familiar with a show called Red Dwarf. I hope some of you are. Because I met somebody from the cast of Red Dwarf. I met somebody called Chris Barry today, who plays Arnold Rimmer in the show. Never seen it, but you know of it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, 80s, 90s, still going actually. British sci-fi sitcom. It's pretty good, pretty funny. Been watching it for decades. I've had DVDs, Blu-rays, the lot. And I heard that one of the actors was going to be in town, so I thought, do you know what? Why not? Let's go for it. And I met him, and he's a really nice guy. I got some things signed, I got a picture with him. It was very nice. It was a nice day as well. Didn't rain like it said it was going to. Quite sunny day, actually, quite warm. So that has made up for a pretty stinky week, if I'm honest. That's me so far. Now I get to sit down and I get to hang out with you lovely lot. And I get to play some Policenauts. And wacky Kojima Adventure Time. Right, let's see what we've got in store. So I was in the security room. We were going to rifle through. Of course, we do have a security guard looking over us. So, got to keep that in mind. Let's get on with it. Act 1. I spent 4 and a bit hours. Okay. Insert disc 2. Blah. I thought I did insert disc 2. Alright. Emulator, if that's how you want to play this. I did. That is disc 2, isn't it? Alright. Fine. We're firing up again. Tech issues. Emulation issues. That's the thing. Hey, Go Ferret. How you doing? Happy weekend to you. Okay, gonna work. Oh. Progress. Okay, right. Fine. No Konami logo. Just straight into it. Okay. View summary screen. Yeah, go on then. Alright, this is where we left off. Asked by his ex-wife, Lorraine, to look for her husband, Kenzo Hojo, Jonathan returns to Beyond, where he obtains Ed's help and begins his investigation. The 4 capsules he got from Lorraine turn out to be ordinary products from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He and Ed head to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Hojo's place of employment, where they look for clues to Hojo's whereabouts. He's plumb gone missing, he has, and we got to find him. Good to give us a recap. Yeah, this is where we left off. All right, let's do a rummage. Let's look in drawers and things we're not supposed to. I did not look into having the mouse pretend to be a Sega mouse at all. It completely flew past me, did that thought, but could try it for another one. I don't know, we'll see. I don't even know if this emulator has that functionality. Is that your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. Can't go anywhere without one. This card is used throughout the group. Every employee has one. We always double and then triple tap these looks, because there's usually dialogue to be had after your first look. Even his uniform's got the Tokugawa logo on it. You see this everywhere you go here. Everybody knows it. It's the Tokugawa logo. It's based on the Tokugawa family crest. Okay. We got... Start over on the far left here. It's all medical techs and pharmacology Yeah, pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue what they say. I don't see anything helpful. Okay. Anything on monitors? They've got a lot of different machines here. Just what you'd expect for a place like this. Mr. Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what to tell you the truth. There's a master slave manipulator too. These cost a lot of money. Sure do. Nothing but the latest and greatest. It's not easy getting your hands on this stuff. Big difference from Victor's setup. Got a little different machines here. Just what do you expect for a place like this? This is very advanced equipment. Please don't touch any of it. Alright, well, we'll wait until your back's turned and we'll have a go. Maybe. What's this box? Special. I see a photo. It's got a 2D photo. Lots of con jamble shenanigans. It certainly is. Installed Doom in it. Doom can run on anything. Oh, Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. Okay. Let's have a little bit of a look. That's yeah, okay. Kenzo Hojo. Seems like a down-to-earth guy. Where could he be? You ever seen Star Wars? Luke Skywalker. Hey, don't forget that line. 3PO. Where could he be? It's just line's funny, isn't it? Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. I don't think she was happy as she tried to look. Okay. Anything odd about this photo? Where is this photo being taken, actually? Yeah, that's not interesting enough. We might be coming back to that picture. It's on the board.
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9100 セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって。K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
Oh, come on. Be nice. Just want to have a little sneaky peek. What could possibly go wrong? I won't touch anything. There's a paw print, though. A paw print on the graph? Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. I'm pretty sure what's written here is in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. This display has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. I got it. He turned into a dog. There, mystery solved. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucus membranes. Oh god. It's the Shaggy Dog all over again. It's in hell. Oh, is that a film? K5 is a DDS that takes form of a patch. Uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. Oh, via osmosis, I guess. Yep, okay. It was like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advance of the transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. Okay. K6 is DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. I'm going to assume that's buccal or buccal. You're going to get a lot of this. A lot of words I just don't know how to say. That one is a little different from the others. That's a mosquito. A mosquito-type micro machine that we tried to use for administrating injections. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however. So right now it's only used for drawing blood, in certain cases. A mosquito. Okay. What's the blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. So this is Hojo's latest success. This is where K9's going to be added. It was the first product in our DDS line. Got a lot of attention at the time. That's K3, wasn't it? In the past it was mainly used for delivering nitroglycerin and angina medication. They also used it to treat osteoporosis and asthma now. It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro-machine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult to further miniaturize them for the circulatory system. Micro-machines aren't very common in medicine, at least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines. Nanomachines. There we go. Nanomachines. It's even further down the line. Got it. We found a nanomachine. Cross that off the bingo card. Ah! Thank you. Cross that off the bingo card too. One shiny thrown at me. It's a wall video phone. It isn't connected to the outside line for security reasons. That's a partition. When DDS development started, this area was quite big. Each K-Series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Recently, K-Series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. We don't really need these anymore. Well, time to check the most obvious thing in the room. What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called a T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. Like a lot of computers nowadays, I guess. You ever try and use a computer without internet? It's just, I can't do anything here. I'm lost without the internet. I've got a lot of different machines here. Just what do you expect for a place like this? Can I... Oh, I can use it. It's T-Gear 99, the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. Got some boxes, I think. Cables on the floor. That's a trip hazard. Drowning oil. Can't remember what I was drowning, which game I was drowning in. Alright, go on then, let's poke at this thing. You mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. would have access to sensitive information. Of course, you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway. Oh, please. Can't use it, officers. Fine. Sir? It's even more intimidating standing up. What is it? Ask about... Well, might as well ask about some things, I guess. Can you tell me more about Hojo's disappearance, please? I'm sure there would have been word if he'd been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. So, according to the whiteboard, Hojo, on the 15th of last month, went to... what was it again? BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. Okay. He would always talk about how great his daughter was, and beautiful. Shame she had such a serious illness. You might not understand the rest. That display with the holograms was helpful. Oh, that was about DDS, okay. This type of research is very common now. Alright, what about the new product? Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Right, facility. I'm sure you have more relevant questions than that. What does that have to do with the investigation? Well, everything at the moment. What about you? You guys didn't come all the way here to ask me about that, did you? No, alright, fine. Tell me, what about BCCH? BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. I was wondering what that stood for. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. It's all Mr. Hojo's work there. BCCH is easily the biggest hospital on the colony. I think I might have already shown him these. Yep, definitely Mr. Hojo on the photo. Same photo here. Same photo. Can we stick to business here? Alright, now maybe I've had a chat with him. Maybe I can look at some other things in here. It's not like Japanese to put up pictures of their family at work. Well, wasn't he half Japanese, half American? I think. We might not be able to do anything else here. That chair's suspicious. Can't have a lab without chairs. These are Mr. Hojo's chairs. I guess it helps having more than one. Yeah, when the padding gets all squashed down and you need to swap seats. I get it. We can see the reception area from here. I think we're done. Finished? That was a cool transition. Okay. Is that your chair? You can see it with the guard out the way. Oh, still can't make much of it. As a rule, we don't discuss details of our floor plan with anyone outside the company. Yeah, I can't make much of that floor plan with Put that there, okay. That's the second floor walkway. It's probably used for giving tours, or for the guards to move about. This place feels kind of like a military base with this layout. Okay, just go inside. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Right, there is the factory where we produce samples of new products. I can't let you inside. It's a different story from the DDS room. Don't even ask. At least to another area. Sorry, but you can't go back there. Not without President Tokugawa's authorization. Well, I know Tokugawa. Probably might have a chat with him and he might let us back there at some point. We might be good.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナサン。
いいか、くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。
分かってる。助かったよ。
Yeah, thanks. We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Don't think anything's changed out here. It's a little lacking for a corporate logo. Could have done with more time at the drawing board. Back to the car then, I assume. Oh. Off to the central hospital we go, I guess. If we know where it is.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかしあの DDS の話からするとこの先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん。そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。
Oh, that Jonathan.
ジョナサン、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
Right, music got oddly tense. It's a hospital sign. Beyond Coast Central Hospital, just like you said. I believed you. Very clean. It's the hospital's foliage. They planted trees and bushes all around the building. The layout was designed to make them visible from every room in the hospital. Yeah, it's soothing having other life around you in space. Foliage planted for the patients, alright? I can't get over the size of this place. Won't find a better hospital here, not just in terms of treatment facilities, but patient capacity. Numbers of doctors and nurses, you name it. I don't know the specifics, but apparently the building was designed by some famous architect from home. Nice sunny day. Almost feels like this place is entirely an illusion of something. Like, sort of like a perfect simulation of something. That's the main entrance. Well, let's just have a mosey inside.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
I I'm pretty sure the people at the front desk are gonna know what patients are where. If they didn't, I'd be concerned about the integrity of this hospital. Must be here waiting for something. Hey, she's pretty nice from this angle. Jonathan, what have we talked about? These people won't know Hojo. They don't know that. Seats in any hospital waiting room I've been in are always cold and hard. Not here. These are all fitted with chaos systems. Seat alters its feel to match the patient's condition. Okay. 90s certainly were an interesting time. Yeah. Just I love retro look backs at the future. What it will look like in the year 2010, and oh no, nice try, but you're a bit off there. Or sometimes they get it dead on. There's a film, I can't remember the film with Sylvester Stallone in it, where he goes to the future. The film with the 3 shells on the bathroom. It's like, what do these 3 shells do? And nobody knows. I can't remember the name of the film, but they actually got Demolition Man. That's the one. Yeah, it was a good film. That actually, I was expecting it to be super cheesy, but it was quite a good film. And I was looking through there, and a lot of things. I was like, wow, yeah, you nailed that right on the head. We have that now. It's always fun looking at that stuff. One where only Taco Bell survived the restaurant war. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut in international versions. Oh, yeah. Pizza Hut might have been. Yeah, I can't remember which version I saw. It was probably the Pizza Hut one. It's a long time ago. Yeah, fun film. What about you, sir? It's like another patient. Looks like he's got some kind of mental illness. Man, why do you gotta talk about people like that? That Merrill. Same hair color. Check out the Chinese-looking dude. He's got a hand towel tied around his head. A lot of Asians do that to keep warm. Why would anyone in their right mind be doing that here? Oh, quit staring at him. Isaac him start something as soon as you make eye contact. Look away the same way you'd avoid a shady dog. Okay, never mind. I thought that was hair, but it wasn't. Never mind. What about you? Used to be another patient. None of these people look too good. Well, duh, they're in a hospital. Ed. Those two look like they're together. I was about to have a look at him. We're all patients here. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't have a look at you, did I? We're all patients here. Right. Fine, let's have a look. Let's have a talk. You want to talk to him? I don't like this. Hey, you with... Oh, my God. Hey, you with the towel. Ah, shoo. The hell do you want? Wait, what? Napoleon? Now, hang on a minute, game. There was Napoleon in Snatcher 2. Is this going to be the same Napoleon that we saw in Snatcher? He's sneezing. So... Let's see where this goes. I remember how he sounds as well. Let me guess. Family neighborhood law enforcement, am I right? I could pick you out from the other side of the cylinder with those outfits. Well, my associate is. Man, is it that obvious? Name's Napoleon. I'm an informant, yes. He was an informant in Snatcher as well. Nice to meet you. You don't get much business from me. I don't use informants. Chew. Technically, I'm on vacation anyway. I came here to see if they can do... Oh dear. Sorry, I just saw that big capital word and that got me. I came here to see if they could do something about this Snow 9 allergy of mine. Are you in fact? Uh-huh. Oh, just seeing snow now. Yeah, that got me. But look at me. Ah, shoo! That thing's gotten worse. This place is a joke. Ah, shoo! This is California, my ass. Right. Well, good luck with your whatever's wrong with you. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That you, Gillian? Gillian Seed? What in God's name? Oh, what in God's name did you do to your hair, Gillian? Who? Gillian, it's me, Napoleon. Don't tell me you lost your memory again. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but you got the wrong guy, pal. My name's not Gillian. Or Gilligan, or whatever. Strange. Your face. You guys could be twins. You know, he says that. I was looking at one of the cutouts of photos in the introduction sequence, and I thought, you kind of look like Gillian. But I didn't say anything about it at the time, and now it's being brought up. That's funny. I should probably say more things that are on my mind when they come up, because I managed to guess one of the big plot twists in Snatcher. I wonder if I could possibly guess if there's going to be a big plot twist in this as well. It doesn't seem like it's building up to one, though, yet. Anyway. Leave him alone, Jonathan. I think we've wasted enough time on that nut. Maybe it's just a cameo? I don't know. Who knows? Except for everybody who's played this before. Look, Ed, a nurse. I was preparing myself for this. Better believe it. Ah! Thank you. Come on, guys, it's a nurse. Are we going to play the sound effect? I'll give it time. It looks like a nurse here.
Hi, doggy.
So close. That guy looks like he's been hospitalized here. Seems pretty healthy to me. Maybe he's here for surgery? These are hospital patients. They won't be able to help us. He's talking to the receptionist. We should try inquiring at reception ourselves.
Oh, ちょっとすいません
ここからじゃ聞こえんよ。それに彼女は手洗い看護婦だ。北条のことは知るまい。
手洗い看護婦
手術に同席する医者の助手だ。病室を管理する外回り看護婦とは違う。
なるほど。そんなつもりで声をかけたんじゃないんだが。
Oh, Jonathan. Jonathan, no. She looks busy. We shouldn't waste her time. Goodbye, nurse. Bad Mel Gibson knockoff. Bad. These people won't know Hojo. It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. Let's approach, but with caution. May we speak with you a moment?
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初心の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう。
Playing this same music again for the very attractive person we're talking to. I see what you're doing, game. Alright, let's go round the room, shall we? computer monitor. Can examine that. Wonder what in this general area I might actually be able to analyze. Let's see. Yep. Let's guess where this is going. Look at that ass! What? Jonathan! Down, boy! Look at that ace. I would eat anything off that ace. Yeah, I'd hit that. I said that out loud, didn't I? Kojima, no! You haven't changed either. Don't fight it, Ed. Go with it. Talk to that ace. I'm sure she'd just love to turn around and see you with that look on your face. Hey, you! You mind turning around a sec? She's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. Fine legs, then. Would you look at that? God damn. God damn, that's hot. Stretch. Okay. Thank you. That's not creepy at all. Japan gonna Japan. Let's put it that way. Show a little control when we're out. Please don't be a butterface. Oh, what? Please don't be a butterface. Please don't be a butterface. Please don't be a butterface. What is a butterface? Give it a rest, will you? To Google. Da-da-da-da-da. Basically a... Oh. Butterface is a jerk. Oh. Okay. Or is Jonathan basically saying, please don't let this be an ugly one? Which I'm sure is very nice. Hi there. She's pretty cute too. She looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. Yeah, I thought it was that. Someone with an attractive body but an unattractive face. Oh, God. Rude. Calculating a bill. That'll be $56,000, please. But I only came in because my thumb hurts. Oh, sorry, $60,000. Welcome to Beyond. Excuse me? Do you not want to speak with me for some reason? They're busy right now. Anything on the monitor? No. Okay, go on then. Damn. Don't have a clear view. My eyes are up here. Sure, why not? This calls for action. Here we go. Classy. Stop standing on tiptoes. That was the only... look. Well, well, well. Look at what you've been hiding. Are you feeling alright? You're shaking. Look at you standing on your tiptoes. God damn embarrassment. Oh my god. Seriously. I could stand like this all day for an eyeful of those. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Really? You're now going to be arrested, sir. Why is this place full of poor people? Oh boy. Bouncy bounce. What is wrong with you? Can I just keep doing that? Hang on, gotta double check something. What is wrong with you? You just... Please stop. I am asking you very nicely to cut it out. Okay, enough, okay? Enough. She's getting pissed. I'll just be a jiffy. Hey, don't you dare. Right, we've exhausted that, okay. Jeez. My legs are shaking. I better shut up. Right, well, we've gotten that out of the way. Congrats. We did it, Reddit, I guess. Whoever came up with these uniforms deserves a raise. She is not talking to us anymore. We have blown it. We have now that I've had my fun for the day, we have a couple of questions for you. What I tell you? She's mad at you. Hello? Hello? Only way out of this is to apologize. Please forgive me, miss. I am truly sorry. Truly. Yeah, we all believe you, Jonathan. I really, really am sorry. I'm sorry. Really, I am. Can't you feel my remorse here? She ain't having any of it. I'm asking you to forgive me. I need forgiveness before the healing can begin. I'm asking you too. He has issues. I'll give you that, but he's a good guy at heart. Come on, forgive him, Ed. In that case, I suppose Then, you mean, you promise you won't do it again? Yes, absolutely. Scout's armor. Then I forgive you, just this once. Now, do I go back and do it again? Maybe after I've exhausted all the dialogue. I just want to see what happens. Alright, let's talk.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか。
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますので分かりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
Okay. Ask about Ojo. He would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Okay, what about the director? Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? Because you are one, Jonathan. This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. Many people come all the way from Earth to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here and beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There's still a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. Okay. The first floor consists of outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above contain patient rooms and ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. We have approximately 800 doctors, wow, working in 25 departments. The hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be. What with its size, technology, management. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. Jonathan, you're even beginning to sound like Gillian at this point. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. So is that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course, you'd get the very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. She'd make sure you got all the male nurses. That's enough of that. We're representing the police here. Yeah. Alright, where's the director's office? Where's the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you followed the green line, that'll take you straight there. Alright, thank you. Can I show you? Oh, pity I can't show these people the pills that I got. They might know what they were. Hojo photo. Let me think. I'm sorry, I still don't recall seeing anyone like that. He certainly isn't a patient here. Sales reps enter round back. We never see them here. Is there something special about that? Oh, no, forget it. It's Lorraine's photo. No point showing her this. Policenauts photo. This ain't gonna get anywhere. That's a really old picture. That's from before I was born. What does that have to do with anything? Alright. Back. Thank you for your time, miss. I am so sorry for Jonathan's behavior. Move. Oh, straight to the director's office. Okay. Whoa.
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
ああ、理事長って感じじゃない。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな用件？
Yeah, my name's Ed, and Jonathan, pick up your jaw from the floor, please, lady. I'm begging you, lady. I'm begging you, from the sake of the stream, please keep them crossed, please. Okay. Well, I can see there's a photo of us in the background, so that was immediately something I noticed. I was like, oh, she might know who we are. What's this? It's potpourri. It has a lavender fragrance. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. I mean, lavender's nice. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. Lavender's a nice smell. I agree. potpourri. Okay. Well, there's our photo. Oh, it's not a photo. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. There's me. That's Ed. That's Gates, I assume. That's Tokugawa, I think. I've forgotten the name of this guy. Oh, he might have been... Was he the Italian-American? I think. I'm not sure. He's the only one we haven't met yet. I think. Alright, let's have a look. This was me before I lost everything. I was just a kid back then myself. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles for the camera. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. Beyonds. Magazine had the largest circulation on Beyond at the time. It's called Beyonds. It's a general interest magazine. Can I read that? Oh. Can't read that. Hey. Oh, it says 10 on it. Oh, it's the October 2013 issue. Okay. Ah.
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
ああ、悪かった。
That got oddly tense for a moment. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19 if I remember right. It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. He's a cute little guy. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. Okay. Alright. What's the frame about then? What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation. Accreditation up there. I'm gonna guess that's how you say that. There are documents hanging all over the walls. The place really feels like a director's office. These are books on organ transplantation. That's my area of expertise. I wrote a few of them myself. They're really old though. I'm probably the only doctor on the colony who keeps so much paper media around. They look complicated. I don't think they'd make much sense to us. Oh, that was new. So that you're being amazing, Chris. But how can anyone understand this stuff? You're amazing, Chris. Oh, are all of them the same? Okay. Fireplace? Is this a fireplace? Yeah, but I don't use it. You're not allowed to use fireplaces on Beyond. It's just for decoration. This is marble, isn't it? Pretty extravagant decoration. Look, light. It's a fireplace. It's funny. You feel warmer just looking at it. Can't light it, can I? So we can't light it? Sorry, but it isn't built for actual fires. Are you listening to me at all? Alright. Alright, you're holding a piece.
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。 型の採血マイクロマシンよ。このマスキートプログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
I can tell you more about it if you're interested. Sure, we're interested. But we'll be even more interested, I think, after a break. I'll be right back. And we return. Okay. Tell me more about the mosquito, please. This type of medical micro machine is used on the colony for drawing blood. Oh, anything else? No? Okay. Alright. Let's get it out of the way. Jonathan, please. I beg of you. Just gonna look for now. You have got a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. If this was any other country, Jonathan, you would have been slapped so hard. I guarantee it. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Can I slap him? Go ahead, form a queue. Get to the back of the queue. Oh, really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. We're gonna keep looking. Boy, are they the elephant in the room? Or two baby elephants? Alright, chat. Which one do I do first? I can't decide. Which realm of depravity do I go down first? Smell. It's less creepy. You got it. Oh god, the things I come back to. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Just a nice... Okay. That's a nice smell. It's the same as the potpourri, isn't it? Yeah. It's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. Suits you perfectly. Are we done with this? Okay. Here we go. May I? I wouldn't mind playing doctor myself for a minute here. What? With these? You actually did it. Welcome to my world. Are you for real? That answer your question? What am I going to do with you? Ah! Thank you. Jonathan, knock it off. Okay. Are we done? Okay. Now, after I've smelt you and touched you up, let's talk.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている北条健三という
王女？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで
Okay, that quote was good. It did distract me from what she said, but yeah, that's a good quote, alright. I forget I have the quote thing sometimes. Alright, ask about Hojo, I guess. So you don't know anything at all about Hojo? The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first time I've heard of him. I'm sorry. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industries like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida? Good old lobbying. Yeah, I was beginning to think, hang on a minute, you sound a bit like the US here. Maybe Japan's and US's medical systems aren't so different. I don't really know Japan's that well, but I hear enough about the US's medical system to be just like, oh, thank goodness we have the NHS here in where I live. What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of employees work here. We could never just shut them out. He's a Nisei. Nisei. That was the term. Half Japanese, half American. They call them Nisei. He's a Nisei beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. I only talk to him when it's work-related. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The 2 rooms were originally 1. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out the hall, of course. Out in the hall. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? Heh, I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon, since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. So, how did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of Beyond's, the colony's biggest hospital? I quit modelling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here. But then, they were killed in a spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school and this was the only thing they left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. Jeez, okay. Just inherited a hospital. That is one heck of a responsibility. You married, Chris? Nope. Never had much time for relationships with work. Tell me about it. I've devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in that photo? Son of a friend. Would say the huge plot twist. It's Jonathan! But that literally can't be true. Well, shit in my hands and slow clap. Before I forget, I don't mind when you say things like that to me. But leave that poor receptionist alone. Okay? You heard about that already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole hospital knows about it by now. You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. I also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse, working between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. I also volunteer as... Oh, okay, I already read that one. Organ transplantation. Jeez, okay. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they are absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body, what with weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' immunosuppressant Cypusloidine. Sure, that'll do. As well as mass transplants, which don't trigger rejection. What are the mass transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. Okay. success rate of transplants has gone up, while the side effects of immunosuppressants have gone down. We've made countless advancements in procedures, preservation methods, and tissue compatibility tests over the years. Technologically speaking, we've cleared every hurdle. The only real problem would be the shortage of donors. We've finally established a consensus for determining brain death after the turn of the century, but a number of issues have allowed a donor shortage to continue. We have the technology, but it's useless without enough donors. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long term, function as a complete replacement for the failed organ, and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio-organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Are there any organs you could never replace? I'd say the liver, pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue with synthetic materials, but they're still testing them on animals right now. The only place you'll find cyborgs for now are movies and video games and the like. We can't play God at everything, perhaps. Radiation. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. Permission to DMU a screenshot. Sure, go ahead. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, and mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs, then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, the blood vessels, basically just everything, I would say at this point, Chris. No, you have to be specific. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, do you, Jonathan? I'm sure you know all about sperm and touching titties. You had to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months after returning from space before. The time frame's been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. Brain death. Alright, let's have a look at the picture. What'd you send me? Bouncy bounce. That's going to be an infamous screenshot one of these days, isn't it? Okay. You mentioned brain death. Brain death is different from persistent vegetative state. In persistent vegetative state, the cerebral cortex stops functioning while the brainstem continues to work normally. Some people differentiate between total brain death and brain stem death, but in both cases the brainstem, which basically speaking regulates the body's life support system, stops function. There are many criteria involved with determining brain death. Before, these varied from country to country, but we now have a worldwide consensus for declaring a person brain dead. Okay. The donation of organs or tissue from a brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of informed consent from either the individual, when still mentally competent, or the individual's family or caregiver. The donation of organs or tissue from a brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of informed consent from either the individual, when still mentally competent. Oh yeah, I've already read that one. Okay. Oops. Go on then, mosquitoes. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administrating shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. They received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. I saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
どうやって？カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重にな。
くそ、逃げられた。クリス、じっとしてるんだ。
動かないように。
また逃げられた。美味しいところに泊まりやがった。
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
くそ、また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ。やだ、こんなところに。
おお、今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
俺の役目だ。
俺は人生を恨むよ。
くそー、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそー、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそー、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
I'm doing my best.
やった、触った触った。
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いやー、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。まるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうする、お二人さん。
Well, that happened. Moving on. I think they must have mistranslated mosquitoes. No, they definitely call them mosquitoes. It's they're definitely making a different term there. Doug wide, eyes widening at the ground. I knew. I think this is going places, and boy, did it go places. Exactly where I assumed it would go. I tell you, it was a tough little bastard. It can be dangerous if a group of them malfunctions. A swarm nearly killed a dog once. They sucked its blood? Yeah, it got into a testing area. They put it down to a programming error. I'm surprised they ever let them on the market. It's only because they're made by Tokugawa. They tend to break down a lot. They can be more trouble than they're worth. Doctor, go ahead. Show photo. This is a photo of Hojo. I may have met him before. Not sure though. Hey, this is you, isn't it? This could have been taken yesterday. Who's this with you? Someone I knew. Rather not go into it? I can respect that. Same as you and your photo. Wow, I remember this photo. Look at you. You're all so young and handsome. Looks like your typical serious Tokugawa employee. Okay. Ask about... I think we've exhausted all dialogue here. Told when it's work related. Well, I guess we're going to the pharmacy next door. Thank you for your time, miss. Jonathan will not rest until he's assaulted every woman in this building.
じゃ、薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。あ、ジョナサン。
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。
心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。
警察？
石田さんでしょ？薬局の責任者の。
はあ。僕が石田純だけど。一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
Hi. Person who Jonathan will not assault. Or will he? Why is there a smell option? Fine, I'm just gonna get it out of the way now. I've just met you. Nice to meet you. You smell like lavender. What's that I smell? You mean like a rat? No, I mean like, what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? Come on, what are you two doing here? Guess the creepiness of smelling depends on how close Jonathan gets. You might be right on that one. It's a Tokugawa employee ID. Can't move about any Tokugawa facility or use any of our equipment without one of these. Talk about a bitch. Guard at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pointed it out too. Can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? Sure. Tokugawa ID card, right. Got that little logo too. I want to be sure you remember who you work for, huh? Everything changes when you see this. We keep the chit-chat to a minimum, okay. Yeah, nice tie though. It's a one-touch quick tie. Young people today are more about function than form. It's made with a shape memory alloy fiber. You can tie a knot simply by running a low voltage electronic current through it. Group makes everyone wear a tie. Kinda old fashioned if you ask me. I've never understood ties. Like, who decided that having a piece of material that doesn't do anything, just loose around your neck, is it supposed to be like a central focus point for something? Is it supposed to finish off a dress sort of sense? I don't really know. I know they're old-fashioned to say, but I still see people wearing them. Ties are the epitome of pointless accessories. Yeah, like, I fail to see the purpose. It doesn't do anything, so yeah. I don't know. Just me. I'm a dragon. I don't need to wear ties. One of those with quick ties you can tie with electric current. So, what can I help you with?
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
Hey, welcome back. Alright, it's Policenauts today. My internet is dead, so I'll hop off with all this. Gets too expensive using my phone. Oh, sorry, welcome back. Oh yeah, you said your machine had gone kaput. Don't worry, the VOD isn't going anywhere, but thanks for stopping by anyway. Nice to hear from you, and I hope you get your box fixed soon. Okay. This guy. Ask about... Oh, I'll show him some stuff first. Hojo photo, go on then. Yeah, that's Hojo. That his wife? Yeah. Fiber box be dead. Oh, no. Oh, the thing that... Like your router, I guess. That's dead. Yeah, okay. Yep, that does suck. Hopefully you're in touch with the... Is it one you have to get from your internet provider, or can you buy one? I'm gonna guess if you could buy one, you probably would have bought one already. But I guess it's from your ISP. So, good luck with that. Wish you all the best. Lorraine photo. What's this? She does kind of resemble Hojo's wife. That's the president when he was younger. They tell you the whole story when you joined the company. Yeah, you would have bought one already if you had the option. Yep, that's what I assumed. I don't see what the big deal was. I guess the world's just a different place now. Why are you showing me this? First time I've ever seen his wife. Not a bad looking woman. Ask about his personality. Go on then. What kind of person is Hojo? I can't tell you much about him. We only knew each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he's a little too serious, and that turns people off. For something like this to happen, we weren't that close. We've always stuck to business. Any idea what might have happened to him? Oh, really? He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Have you tried checking space plane passenger lists? If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. I wonder if this is the kind of future where they keep, records of where everybody is gone at all times, so like surveillance cameras and all this, futuristic, tracky stuff. Alright, tell me about K9. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. May we take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure to control the drug's release. Okay. Ishida. Me, not much to say really. I was born and raised on Beyond. Graduated from university here, got my pharmacist license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, notice you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm in Nisei. Then they go and send me to this damn hospital. Fucking insult. Wow. What does my life story have to do with Hojo? Everything if you say the wrong words at the right time. I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. The more drugs we dish out, the more drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. Then this is what happens to guys like me.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。
徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。
徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
Okay. Tell me more about the pharmacy. They stick pharmacies in hospitals purely for the money. Who'd want to spend their life working in a place like this? Okay. Last time they met. When was it? When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。3セットだって。徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです？患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Ah, missing drugs, huh? Anything else? He definitely acted different. That's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me too. We haven't finished the K9 study yet. The company won't talk to me, and the hospital's been on my case about it. This thing's all kinds of trouble. At least now I know why Hojo hasn't been around.
徳川会長？あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Never spoken with Tokugawa at length. We chatted briefly when I joined the company, but that's about it. You hear stories about him, but you can't always believe what you hear. We certainly don't have a direct relationship or anything. I know he used to be a Policenaut, sure, but everyone who works for him knows that. Where is Tokugawa?
佐渡木にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
Going to the prop, it seems. Can I ask you about... Okay. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on Beyond. It supports a set of the colony's surface stripes and windows. Figuratively, if not literally. I'm hardly ever there. Got no reason to. Heading out that way, be sure and ask about Hojo. That's where he met with the president that day. Sick pharmacies and hospitals purely for the money. I think we might be done with this line of inquiry. Let's have a pokey poke around his office. What you got? Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. How do you manage so many? That terminal there? Not something you see every day, huh? We handle all data by computer here. They must really fill a lot of prescriptions. I don't use pen and paper anymore for drug prescriptions. They use a computer box. Wow. This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course. This links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log on to it. I have a feeling that this network is going to play a bigger part in the story, I think, soon. They've got an incredible supply here. Refrigerated storage closet. Unlike over-the-counter drugs, a lot of hospital drugs don't contain any preservatives. If you don't keep them in a temperature-controlled environment, they spoil pretty quickly. What a huge fridge. Oh, he reminds me of that otaku crowd. Otaku crowd? What's otaku crowd? What are you staring at? What are you looking at me like that for? I think we might be done here. Now I can see why Chris wears her perfume. Is it that bad? Maybe. Oh, is that a picture? Nope. Okay, we're off to the prop.
どうも。これで失礼するよ。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
そう。それじゃ。
Did you learn anything? You were in there for quite a while. Yeah, we learned some things. Let's have a little chat, shall we? Ask about 15th? Maybe you know something new. It seems Hojo was here on the 15th. The 15th? Let's see. The 15th. I wasn't here that day. I was away attending a medical conference. What kind of conference? One to do with organ transplantation? Oh well. Ishida should have been here that day. Yeah, he was. What did you think of Ishida? kind of a glum guy, don't you think? Doesn't seem like he tries very hard, that's for sure. Wow. Right. Most medical products used on Beyond are made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I'd be lying if I said we don't have some sort of relationship. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on the colony. You should go there sometime. It's one of Beyond's most famous places. You ever heard of something called K9? K9? Maybe it's part of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' K series? I know about the ones up to K8. This is the first time I've heard of a K9. You've never heard, the first time you've heard of a K9, they go bark, bark, woof. I will not make another dog-related joke about K9 until the next time I feel like making one. Tokugawa's DDS drugs became particularly famous after they developed the first SAS medicine for astronauts. It's a patch you stick behind the ear. The only thing that comes to mind is the Tokugawa's K series. I think we're done. See you later, Chris. Yeah, of course you would be the one to say that, Jonathan, wouldn't you? Back in the lobby. Maybe ask the receptionist about something. Mind if we have a second? Oh, you guys again? How can I help you? I didn't know you were still here. You really put in a lot of hours. What happened with the director? Did you speak with her? Yeah. Talk. What is it? Can we please limit our conversation to your investigation? I have work to do here myself. She's solid as a rock. You got your work cut out for you. Ask about... Oh, no new topics, okay. Oh, Dr. Goldwyn is so beautiful. Everyone here loves her. There's just one thing. I'm gonna guess that this conversation is going in the bra direction. What's that? Oh, it's rumored she spends time with President Tokugawa, if you know what I mean. Office gossip? Really, Miss Reception? I thought better of you. I'd hate to think something like that were true. I think Dr. Goldwyn's amazing. She runs this all by herself. And I go about the hospital, what with a gorgeous director, cute receptionists. Swing and a miss. The director told me I shouldn't be hitting on you. Haha, serves you right. That's enough with that. We're representing the police here. We're good. Let's get out of here. Unless, Napoleon, you have something new to say. We wasted enough time with that note. Okay. To the prop. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? I don't envy her. Still can't go to Hojo's house, though. Or can we?
いいかジョナサン北条家へ向かうぞ
北条の家か
どうしたジョナサン
気が進まない触れてはいけないのかもしれない
ジョナサンもう片足を突っ込んでるんだ引き返さない
はあ
避けては通れん
分かってる北条家ロレインの家
ここが北条家らしい
ここにロレインが
娘のカレンがいるはずだ 彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条、聞いたことがあるだろ。
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター、もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
This is exactly what I expected this house to look like. Funnily enough. There's some beautiful trees. Jonathan! These trees belong to the Hojos themselves. Wow. No control plates? Right. These don't belong to the colony. They're privately owned. Must be nice having a piece of nature you can call your own. This peaceful and relaxing. You can't see inside for the adjustable glass. With the colony shaped like a cylinder, normally both neighbours are able to see inside your house. It's one of Beyond's biggest problems. Look at all the windows they have. This place faces the central axis. Must have a nice view. You wouldn't normally have so many windows. Yeah, that's a lot of windows for a house now to think about it. These windows are made from adjustable glass. You can't see in at all. I could be being watched right now, and I would have no idea. These columns look like they're cypress. Normally we use reinforced lumber on Beyond. Some kind of special kind of wood. Wood that doesn't burn or rot is to help prevent fires. Any fire on the colony could threaten the entire place. They must really be well off if they can afford real wood. These do look nice. You don't see these very often here. It's the front door. They've got a security camera. Do they? Very well hidden. I don't see it. Ring doorbell. You ready? I'll ring the bell.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから。ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな。
ロレイン？いや、カレンさん？
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたは？ジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに、君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。 ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから中に入って。
ありがたい。
さてどうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
A fancy place. The biggest 26-inch TV, I bet, that ever existed ever. Oh, whoa, oh, hang on. It's a wall-mounted plasma HD TV. Wow, did they have plasma TVs back when this game was made? Did they really exist? Or maybe this might have been a maybe Japan-only thing at the time? They guessed that plasma HD TVs were going to be a thing, then that's an impressive guess. But I maybe doubt it, I don't know. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember things headed this way in the 20th, and they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. Oh, you mean Internet of Things devices? Maybe. You're welcome to turn on the TV. Oh, it would be awkward if it was a broadcast of a mother, wouldn't it? Watch TV. Oh, okay, let's see what's on TV. I'm so sorry.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ帰ろう運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上のリーペイトリエイティストらが徳川ビル前に集まり、BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
これ録画ですか？
いいえ、 CG 合成です。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
Oh, okay. Another report, maybe?
次の話題です。ビヨンドコースト誕生30周年記念の催し物が各地で行われている中、ビヨンドの老朽化が深刻化しています。中でもミラーの老朽化が特に進んでおり、就航率の低下が危惧され、早急に対策が必要とされています。
これに対し宇宙推進事業団では10年計画でコロニー内の全パーツを取り替える方針を検討しているとのことです。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
We got that bit right, CG and stuff replacing physical people. Yeah. You'd never know that isn't really you. Well, we'll explore this very lovely house after a break. Back in a bit. Alright. I just realised I haven't saved in a bit, so why don't we try saving. There we go. Always be safe. Okay. Let's have a looky look. Are those speakers? Oh, what do these speakers belong to? They go with our home entertainment system there. They work with the TV as well. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right. It's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin, and you can even hang photos or paintings over them. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. So these speakers, they must have absolutely no bass whatsoever. Tinny as hell. All-purpose home entertainment speakers. We've got them in every room. Speakers are positioned high like that for 3D sound, right? Yes, it's also to prevent vibrations in the inner walls. Okay. Are these plants real? Yes, they're selectively bred to absorb large amounts of carbon dioxide. It's nice having the room full of fresh air all the time. Mum liked these. That's one of Mum's flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like flowers. This isn't a zero-gravity ceramic, is it? That's unusual for Beyond. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably had it ordered Ordered it from home. Flowers and plants reminded her of home, I'm sure. It's a porcelain flower vase. Mum liked it a lot. That's a picture of Mum. Dad's put pictures of her up everywhere. He has one in his lab at work, come to think of it. Nice comfy seating. Looks like a comfortable sofa. Nice colour too. It's one of those chaos sofas. Its firmness and texture change depend on who's sitting on it. It has a built-in sleep sensors as well, of course. Chaos again. Built-in sleep sensors? Well, I'll be. Feel free to take a seat if you want. Don't mind if I do. That's an antique lamp. Twin lamps, I should say. They're connected to the sleep sensors in the sofas. They also have chaos systems, so their lighting changes depending on who's in the room. Seems like everything's chaos. So is this our colour? Yes, they give off ambient light even during the day. If you have a remote control for all these things, would that be a chaos control? Just asking. They're cute, don't you think? You got a crystal ball. What does the crystal ball say? Oh. What's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the CELESS. CELES stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need to supply it with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. That water is filled with a bacteria soup. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. Okay. That's seaweed. Seaweed uses the carbon dioxide, inorganic compounds, and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Is it flowers? Oh, those are baby shrimp. They're mates, are they? The shrimp receive nourishment and oxygen from the seaweed, and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. It's a nice world building, I guess. Walk away from the ball. The plant. Look at this. Man, a high fidelity, all-in-one home entertainment system employing 3D sound mapping and VR. With this system, composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that blows that old surround stuff out of the water. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. Is it 5.1.2, 7.1, 9.1? Does it have Dolby Atmos? These are all valid questions. That's a makeup stand. Mum gave it to me when I turned 20. In Japanese culture, you're considered an adult when you reach 20. Where that used to go on top is broken though. Now I just use it for the drawers. Makeup stand Mum bought me for my 20th birthday. A look outside. That's a nice view you have here. You don't have any screens for your windows? There are hardly any insects on Beyond, so window screens aren't that important. The only bugs you find here are ones like bees for pollinating flowers, flies for decomposing waste, and earthworms for enriching soil. You never really need to open a window either, really. Every house on Beyond comes complete with its own life support system. They're as self-contained as any spaceship. You never know when a leak in the colony could occur. I like opening the windows, though. There's something relaxing about it. You can see outside perfectly. That's adjustable glass for you. Do we have glass that adjusts today? I know you can get glasses that react to UV light, so they go darker, but I'm sure adjustable glass is a thing nowadays, right? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's look at you. Okay. Look, what are those? These are medical bracelets. Is this a serious problem you have? I'm afraid so. Oh, these are medical bracelets. You're having problems with your health? You could say that, yeah. These bracelets have come into style lately. Is this a serious problem you have? I'm afraid so. Not going to tell us what it is, though. What's that? What's that you've got there? This? My cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? That's not the main reason I have it, actually. Karen's wearing her cell phone on her hip. Oh, okay, here we go. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low cut, Karen. You always cover up on TV. Yes, it is a news program after all. It's the station's policy. News order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. Yet you were showing very questionable images on the last stream, my darling. Like, come on. Hey, Puzzle Cheetah, how's it going? Welcome in, hope you've had a good day. Thank you very much for the resubscribe. Resubscribe 6 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 11 months. Yeah, thank you very much. How be? I'm alright, thank you. Tired, but I'm alright. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good week. We're back Policenauts. We've had a fair amount of chats with a few people. Might be getting to some clues about where Hojo's actually gone. Or at least it wasn't cold outside. Yeah, they threatened rain all day. But it was actually nice and sunny at some points. Yeah, it's been good. About what? That you were concealing such considerable assets. Yeah, both of these police officers, they're total just pervs all the time. Can't really stop them. So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG in real time. You were somewhere with some kind of atmosphere. Yep. It was a good convention, I thought. It's small. I expected it to be small, and it was. But it was nicely laid out. Had a chat with some people. I've already shared you my photo, I think, of me and Chris Barry, which was really nice. It was finally nice to meet one of the cast from the show. That was neat. First time I've actually, I think, met somebody like that. I know you met Hugo from Nightmare, didn't you? I think I've seen some pictures with you, with him. So, yeah, that's neat. It's always nice to meet people like that, isn't it? So that's why you always seem to change so fast. I also make slight adjustments to the colours of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. My makeup is done with CG as well. Okay. Always go, You'll have to excuse my appearance. I just got up before you arrived. You feeling alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna worry. You're not telling us anything. Alright, go on then. Let's get this one out of the way. Karen, you seem... how should I put this? Different in person than on TV. You're just as charming, of course. Maybe it's the CG? It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. Okay. Alright. Look at the face, I guess. They use CG makeup on me when I'm on camera. Do I seem that different? No, you're even more beautiful in real life. Alright, let's have a natter. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What would you like to know? Show Hojo photo. That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. I wonder where he could be.
Karen, この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかったわ。
Alright. Handed over that photo. Mum used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Other kids had picture books. I had this picture. She never told me why she showed it to me. I'm sorry, but we still need this for the investigation. That's okay, I have another copy of it. Alright, ask. Ask about her parents. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yeah, that's correct. He said Mum was inconsolable after her accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Wow, 6 months. That's a quick turnaround. Mum couldn't let go of you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when our relationship turned sour. Mum still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day Dad found them and burned every last one. You're not supposed to light fires on Beyond. That's naughty. I wonder if he got caught for that. Including the copy of the one you just gave me. She had no pictures of you left after that. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. What did your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home. Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears, saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said they lied to me. I hate my fucking job. Holy mackerel. That was it. That's all. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on. Nope, nothing specific. Yep, okay. Hojo's behavior. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work. So he definitely was different than usual. Yep. He does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing can make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional, like he was somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seems like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa are saying it could be return syndrome. Dad? I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping that to himself. I never got that impression from him. It has to be related to something else. What were your father's hobbies? Hobbies? Well, he likes listening to CDs. Compact discs? Yes, he has a lot of CDs he got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I don't even know what a CD is. Haven't you never heard of Spotify? I understand how that is. We come from the same time. That's his only hobby per se. He doesn't have any friends. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home since he and Mum didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. Dad's CDs are over on those shelves. Go take a look if you like. Might just do that. I'd say his work is his real hobby. I suppose he's your typical Tokugawa employee. Mum probably wasn't satisfied with that kind of husband. Doesn't really have any hobbies apart from his music. He's very particular about sound quality. Not surprised given the equipment here. He really likes his dynamic range in his music. Now it's Saito. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito? Saito. Nope, never heard of him. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. I know for sure I've never met anyone from Dad's work. Alright, maybe we ask you about someone else. Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida? Ishida. Nope, doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them. Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. You know if he's close to any of his colleagues? Don't think so. Still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. Even if I did hear the name before, I never met him.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
You were the only one she really loved. And then she was so glad when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mum didn't know many very people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Could have done such a thing. I wonder if it was Hojo that killed her. But For some reason, I don't know. The police in OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. That wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. I don't think anyone will realize it's CG they're watching. They're using a CG double of me right now. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you... steak. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. Hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow. The ones that create new blood have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? I've got aplastic anemia. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. Jeez, sounds awful. Its cause. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Like home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. Oh, so this illness might be common here, maybe. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Yeah, they were talking about them on the news. It's your show, actually. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant? Yeah. Dad talked to me about getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. Not bad, huh? The only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous too. The transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money even if we do find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Till recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. Last month, I finally got some hope. That's why I'm always checking my phone here. Looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Ojo's disappearance. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah. The word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Oh, there's that word Plato again. Again with this Plato or Pluto, whatever it is. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing? Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name? Well, let's check out the CDs. These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. I can see why with this setup. He must enjoy it a great deal. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Let's find that Jamiroquai CD. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? Yeah, that's correct. Would you like me to put something on? Huh. Screw that, where's Metallica? Where's Playmaster of Puppets? Look, what's this one? The title is Home. Written and performed by La Nakamura. I hope this isn't licensed music. Put it that way. Mind if I put this on? No, not at all. I think it's looping. Let me know if a song is looping, because I sometimes can't tell. I think this is looping. Alright. Okay. This is a lot of audio to go through. What's this one? The title is Nobody Knows. Written and performed by La Nakamura. This one? Oh, hang on a minute. Is this the composer's excuse to have some music here? This was in the game earlier on. The title is Snatcher, One Night in Neo Kobe City, Unreleased Remix. Written and performed by Motokai Furukawa Kukihaya Club. Well, if we're familiar with the theme song for Snatcher, we might be getting a banger here. Okay. Title is 28 Years. Written and performed by Ika-chan. Okay. It's the doot 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 song. I'm going to guess that one of these CDs is called Plato. Somewhere. Just got to find it. The title is Girls, Girls, Girls. Written and performed by La Nakamura. I'm going to guess this is... Yeah. We're good on that one. Title is Beyond Coast. Written by the maker of the game music. I think we've heard that track yet in the game. What's this one? Title is Shadows. Written and performed by Tappy. Very detective sort of story of my life. Very much one of those songs, isn't it? She kicked me out and I spent the evening in my car. Story of my life. Title is Dear Friend. Written and performed by La Nakamura and Huggy. Okay. Yeah, know that one. Title is BCP. Okay. Title is Good Humor. It was my 20th cigarette of the day, and I'd only finished my breakfast of bourbon on the rocks. This case was going to be the death of me. Title is Still Walking. Okay. Title is Lavender, performed by Tappy. Oh, this is when we were talking with Chris Goldwyn, I think. It's fine. Come on, where's the CD name Plato? It's got to be in here somewhere. Owlcat. You ever get the feeling someone's watching you? Title is Polynet Warriors, The Decade. Written and performed by Kazuki Maraoka. With contributions from Dokuo Umeno. I kind of like that one. That was a bit of a bop. Title is Tokugawa. Not heard that one yet. Title is Children of the Dream by La Nakamura and Gaki. That's enough. Title is My Love. Can I get through the rest of these songs before the ad break? Time is on. Okay, look, the title is Bike Ride. That sounds like some kind of high action sequence there. Title is Doing Just Fine. On Tappy, what you got? Sounds like the kind of song you'd hear in a waiting room. Title is Tokyo Mambo. Okay. Title is Too Late Blues. That is the most highest energy blues I've ever heard. Title is Fling Girls. Okay. Okay. Oops. I don't know what the title of this one was. Oh. One we were listening to. Oh, was that like a double case? Okay. Home Sweet Home by Ika-chan. Okay. Title is Anna's Theme, Part 1. Don't know an Anna. Okay. Alright, next row. Oh my god, there's so many to go through. Title is Living in the Real World. Interesting but annoying way to implement the sound test. Yeah, it is a bit. You want to find a specific song? Too bad! You are looking through all of them. Title is Festival on Beyond. Okay, I'll hurry up. Title is L'amour impossible. Jonathan, Lorraine, Jonathan, Lorraine, Lorraine, Jonathan. Right. Title is Not Made in Texas. Well, it was about 1:15 noon. Already roped a couple of horses and shot a few fugitives dead. It was time to nip down to the bar for a whiskey. Just an ordinary day in this town. And I'm the sheriff. Missed. Double CD. Yep. Come on, where's Pluto? It's got to be here somewhere. Best year at Sunset Beach. Okay, got the idea. Old LA 2040. The short version. Title is Criminal Investigation Part 1. Right? Jonathan Ingram. I sit at my desk all day. Oh, what's this one? No, no, no. Okay. Magic Subway. I swear, if this turns out to be completely pointless, I apologize for wasting like 15 minutes of everybody's time. You listen to this show. I don't know why, but this next CD is standing out to me. This might be the important one. Yeah, here we go. This one doesn't have a title. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else? No title on this one anywhere. Can we listen to this? Sure.
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Maybe it's a data CD. You don't put data CDs in audio stuff. No title, just a bunch of noise. Cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. Part of another one of these CDs, maybe? Title is First Triangle. Yeah, we know that one. Title is Femme Fatale. Title is Calling Your Name. Right? And this theme part 2. This is a big looking CD. Title is Policenauts Warriors. Go for it, Yochi. Contributions from that guy. It's the final boss music to something, isn't it? Title is Mission 307. Tappy's works. I wonder if this was written and performed by Tappy. Written and performed by Tappy. Doing tapping all right. I'm good. Title is Nakamura Blues. I wonder who this could have been made by. What a shock. Oh, that was in that cutscene where Jonathan met Ed. Okay. It says legendary faces. We're almost to the end of this list, but I don't know which one might relate to this one we just found, so I technically do have to listen to them all. That's the one where I got lost in space. Title is Love Theme. Beyond Morning. I mean, they're all nice songs, don't get me wrong. I'd like to listen to them further, but I've got a stream to do here. Title is Sweet Hippo. Oh, sweet, sweet hippo. Oh, sweet drunken hippo. Oh boy, I look forward to finding that one in the game when I come across it. This one is Arabesque. Sounds like a perfume. Sounds straight out of Shining Force 2, does that one. Title is Memoire de la Neige. Neige. Something. Okay. Title is Reunion. Okay, what's this big one here? Title is Chase. So, wait a minute. There wasn't one called Plato, and there wasn't anything that matched this one? Covers blank, maybe it's part of something else. Try playing it again, maybe? We got damaged? Oh, heck. No other CD here. Walk away. Nope. Ask you some questions. What is it? I'm probably... Can I not take that CD? Some sort of code name? Alright, well. Don't think I can do anything. I can't take that CD. I don't have anything else right now. Maybe I'm clearing off. Oh, I can go into Hojo's room. Okay.
Hojo-sanの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
Okay. we will explore the study after a break. Then it will be the final hour of this session of Policenauts. All right, we're back. Okay, here we go. Let's find things in this study. There's gotta be something in here.
日本古来の家紋表です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
And the Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? You had to have a reason for putting this here. Let's see what this one says. Dosan Saito, the Nade Shiko, or fringed pink. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. What does this one say? Iyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Aioi, or hollyhock leaves. It says this became the Matsudiara family crest from their relationship with the Kamo Shrines, and was later inherited by Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Yes, so. Toshi Maeda, the Kaga I'm gonna butcher the hell out of these names, sorry. Umebachi or Kaga Plum Blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugehara clan. That's what I heard anyway. This one is Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuya were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah? Nothing comes to mind. This one, Nagamasa Asai. Ken Hanabishi made Mitsumori Kiko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. Also, I heard. Or so the legends go. This one is Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori clan, originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Goshikin no Kiri, a Paulownia flower pattern. Also, I heard. This one's the Triforce. Let's see what this says. Sun Hojo, the Hojo Uroku, or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This isn't my father's family crest. Can it be my family crest? That'd be nice. Even though the family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. Aww. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Inoishima, when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Or so I heard. And this one is Takasuna Sasaki, the Meiyoi. This belongs to the Omi Jinji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. Or so I heard. That's that. Anything in the drawers in the desk? It's in the drawers. There was Sumi and Tsuzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Yeah, my words exactly what? What was that? Sumi and Tsuzuri. Ink and ink stones. You use them in calligraphy. Oh, okay. Dad had to be using the drawers lately, so there's nothing in them. Still want to look. This can't be an ashtray, can it?
そのカードは
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
徳川製薬のガードマンが持っていたものと同じだ。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
I have a feeling we're going to be using that to get into some computer networks. Or so I heard. That's Japanese coloured paper, or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favourite words on it. What does it say? Odu. It means the high road. He used to say one should always walk the high road. That's a hanging scroll, or a kakejiku. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. This might be a picture of Lorraine, I'm gonna guess.
それはロレインの
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
This plant artificial? No, it's real. It's a home fern, if I remember right. This is a nice pot, too. Mum took good care of it. You don't come across this variety very often on Beyond. You've got plants in the living room as well. We've always kept lots of plants around the house, thanks to Mum. Real potted plant. Mum was the one who took care of it. Cell phone. What else is there in here? Not much. Is this adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. Another high-tech glass that lets you control the amount of light that passes through it. Shoji are Japanese screens or doors made out of Japanese paper called washi. It doesn't break as easily as real shoji since it's a glass. I don't want to break it, it's fine. Talking here, maybe? Karen? What would you like to know? Ask about... I don't know what else I could ask. Because if I did hear the name before, I never met him. I think that card was maybe all I needed here at the moment. I think we'll take that card and be on our merry way.
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
ジョナサン、私、さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
Oh. Back to the hospital, I think. Maybe not even the hospital. Maybe Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, if I can get away from that security guard. Try the hospital first, I guess. Hope Chris is around. Yeah, I bet you do. Just remember why we're going. Time to see Chris again. I mean, time to look for more clues. Oh, Jonathan. Got subtlety just written all over your face. Go inside. Lobby, so what you want to... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to check here. I... Try somewhere else. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go into the pharmaceutical building. Jonathan's like, can we stop off at McDonald's on the way? Like, what's McDonald's? And he just breaks down in tears. Oh, it doesn't look like we'll find any other leads here. Alright, maybe I was right to go to the hospital in the first place. Fine. Nearly pressed A, B, and C together then. That would have been bad. I wonder if they know if I have that card, if they'll take it off me. For security reasons. You guys again? Hmm? You're back again today? Nice to see our tax dollars put to good use. I detect sarcasm. Show ID card? That's a Tokugawa group ID, isn't it? Certainly is. Hi, Chris. Come on in, what's up this time? I can't get out over how beautiful you are, Chris. You've aged like a fine wine. You're a sweet guy, Jonathan. I must say you're just as charming as when we shot that photo. Doctor, go ahead. Show ID card. That's a Tokugawa ID, right? Oh, you didn't have anything, okay. Can we nip through to the pharmacy again? Age like a Stilton. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I don't think we're going to find anything else. Got to ask him something, did you? Okay, now we're actually getting to the point of the game where we get to walk around a fair bit. What do you want this time? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just here to potentially use an ID card. Use. Don't mind us. We're just gonna poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you are the police. If something got out, it's me who's on the chopping block. They didn't let us use it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals either. What do we expect? That's our research and development, for Christ's sake. Privilege data, alright. May look out of style, but under the hood it's light years beyond anything else. Takes all group facilities, it gives you access to all kinds of info. That's why the hardware isn't made public. The machine itself is a company secret. Privilege data. Alright, maybe this wasn't the place to come. Maybe I second, third, and then fourth guessed myself.
So, それじゃ。
Did you learn anything? Went in there long. Or maybe if I showed him the ID card. And I've shown the ID card to everyone else. You guys are still here? I already told you everything I know. Yeah, but have you seen this? Mr. Ishida, what can I do for you? Show ID card. That's the exact same kind of card as the one I got. Where'd you get that? That looks like Hojo's ID. Or a copy, anyway. You better not tell anyone there you have that. You wouldn't want them to find out, believe me. But you're not gonna snitch, right? You're not a snitch, are you? We don't like snitches around here. Snitches get stitches. You understand that, right? No, it's not going to let me use it. Not while he's here.
どうも。これで失礼するよ。
そう、それじゃ。
To the lobby. Looks busy, shouldn't waste time. Patient, that's patient? It's like another doctor. Yeah, never mind. Let's get out of here. Guess we are going to the pharmaceutical building after all. Gonna make you drive around all this, Ed. It's fine actually, you've got an electric car, you're not using petrol, you're fine. I wonder how much charging electric cars cost in this world. Probably nothing. What do you want to do? I don't think we're going to get anything else out of here. But I'm going to try anyway. You guys again? You take your job seriously, huh? I've already told you everything. Ed, you distract him while I use the card on that door. He's Asian. They say Tokugawa hires mostly Asians. Asians tend to stick together wherever they go. Just look at all the Chinatowns you get on home. Japanese don't need to make an effort to group together on Beyond. They practically run the entire place themselves. Sir? What do you want to know? I told you everything I'm at liberty to discuss. Well, I'm going to show you... Show. You better not show that to him, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. What did you say? Oh, just looking for the car keys. That's right, car keys, yeah. Oh, what does that say over his shoulder, actually? Plug in 0.005%? Something. Okay, how about... magnetic lock system that controls the door. Can't use it. Can't let me inside. Can you let us back in here? You take us into the DDS room again? Do I have a choice? Well, what do you want to see? He's not gonna let me use that ID card though, not while he's here. Can't use it, officers. Phooey. Oh, go on then, we'll save, why not? Back room? You can't just waltz in there, even if you are with the police. Okay. Fine, I'm out of here. We tried, Ed, we tried, we really did. Oops, no, darn it. Back again, and you. Fine, let's go to... Have we been to the... I don't think we've been to this one before, actually.
ジョナサン、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。 そして徳川の力に圧倒される。見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
Yeah, buddy buddy cops.
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
Oh boy, it's a big place. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. Chris was right. There's no denying it's an incredible place. It's obvious why it's so popular. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? There's the Tokugawa lettering. Beyond's the only place in the world where you look up and see something like this. Those clouds in space, kind of thing. Couldn't blame someone for thinking the prop's structurally necessary. Ishida was right on the mark. It is like standing at the gateway to another world. That land? What is that? Okay, well, inside we go.
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
That is one fancy lobby. I wouldn't mind going to a convention in this place. Jeez. Nice. And what we got? It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa Space Hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. It's a multivision showing media related to the Tokugawa group. It's a jumbo multivision. Okay. Hotel California has 64 rooms, each with a capsule bed and bathroom. There's a doctor on call to treat SAS, and it makes 3 rotations a minute, creating artificial gravity of 0.7 G. A 3-day, 2-night stay costs 5 million yen, or about $50,000. Woo! Expensive. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? No, not that minute. I'm looking around. It's the terminal the receptionist uses. She can pull up all sorts of information on the building in an instant. That's like a boardroom. That's a byobu, a Japanese folding screen. They tend to have pictures or writing on them. I guess it would be a gilded byobu, since it's covered in gold leaf. Okay. These are 180-degree holographic portraits of the former heads of the Tokugawa group. They're holograms of Zenzo and Tadashi Tokugawa, the first and second heads of the group. Okay. An indoor garden. It's a scale model of Tokugawa's moon plant. This was the first permanent moon base established by a corporation. What have we got here? This is the atrium, one of the main features of the building. It goes straight from one end to the other. Imagine falling from up there. You move into weightlessness the closer you get to the center of the colony, not the opposite side. It's nearly 2 miles from here to the center of the colony. It's a little elevator of some kind. It's a high-speed linear elevator. What elevators aren't linear? I try and think of one that is, in fact, not linear, but I can't honestly think of one. You could call it one of the building's arteries. It goes directly to the center of the building. Apparently, each way takes about 10 minutes. Tokugawa logo again. Alright, let's chat with you.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
Of course you're wearing that. Of course you are. Of course you are. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, electronics, construction, pharmaceuticals, foods, and mining. If you would like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. Oh boy, yeah, I've got all night, love. The terminal the receptionist uses. This is linked to the building's network. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit on this. That's a multivision behind me. It shows information pertaining to the Tokugawa Group. Funny how it's only showing the two places we've been to, isn't it? I agree. Very funny. Displaying images of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals and this building. You can't just get away from that logo on this place. Alright, let's get the obvious out of the way. Well, hello there, sugar tits. Thanks, I guess. Jeez. Jonathan. Look, I feel so embarrassed in this. Well, why did you put that on, love? Like, come on. No, you shouldn't be. You're doing everyone a great service. I'll only be a moment. Ah. I would have to say a D. D, of course, meaning cup size, rather than the lower end of an A to F grading scale. What do you think you're doing? For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but here.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Now to get on to more serious business. Do you know the man in this photo? I'm sorry, but I don't think I know him. Who is he? Recognize this photo? Yes, those are the Policenauts. That's a Tokugawa ID card, yes? What about it? What do you know about Tokugawa? Tell us about the president. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming lead of the Tokugawa group. He also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him. but they're just jealous of his success. I have complete faith in him. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he now? The president is currently attending a party being held in the garden. He stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. Bet you've got them wrapped around your little finger, Sadoki. President is in the garden attending the launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest product. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anyone by that name. May have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. What about records of any visits? Yes, I will be able to check those. Well, could you please? I don't have any recollections of him. The thing is, all Tokugawa employees kind of look the same. Yeah, it can be hard to distinguish between Japanese. Even more so between Tokugawa employees, I bet. That's very nice.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ？おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
He's still in the building, possibly somewhere. Hopefully alive. The information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. Okay. Ishida, is he one of our employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The name doesn't ring a bell. Can you check on him like Hojo? Just a moment. Yes, we do have an employee by that name. Are there any records of him having been here? Let's see. Not in the last several years, no. He's telling the truth. Only a handful of VIPs come here on a regular basis. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. The surface side contains employee offices, the reception hall, the all-purpose hall, the auditorium, the situation room, and the president's office. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages. security room, disaster control center, motor room, among other areas. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite connection. The prop is its own cellus, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. Alright, tell me about the garden. Garden is a zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via a linear elevator. There's a party going on in there at the moment. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for parties and other functions. I would like access to this. Let's get in that elevator. Let's go. Sadoiki's in the garden. Stop! This building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadoki. Stop it. I'm going to get angry. I don't think I want to test her. Oh, great. Well, we're police. I'm supposed to get in there. Try again. Can you please let us through? Sadoiki is a friend of ours. You're expecting me to believe something like that? Besides, the party is a formal occasion. This is my formal wear. I sleep in it too. Right, Ed? It's all purpose. Come on, Jonathan. Show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. Okay. Here you go.
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保証遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
I can't believe you guys were Policenauts. Wow. Right, now can we get in the elevator?
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ、ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。口だけなら罪はないですけど、上で変なことしないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Oh boy. Let's poke a few buttons, see what happens. It's off at the moment, but that's a monitor that shows live images of the building's exterior. It also works as a video phone. I suppose just in case you get stuck in here or something. It's a window. We'll get a bird's eye view of the colony from here. An ad for Tokugawa shareholder tour. Show you around the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. Elevator control panel. Let's press some buttons. Garden, here we come.
世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。
Look, man, no feet. Whoa.
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
I wasn't expecting this kind of a party. What the hell? Okay. Doesn't look very formal from the ladies' perspective, does it now? Although I don't want to go in details due to the topic. Brace yourselves for a lot of drama from the Americans. Uh-oh. Do I smell polymatics? I think I smell polymatics. I'm going to guess it has something to do with Joe Biden, maybe? I don't know. Has he pulled out the race? Has he been told to... It do be polymatics. Yeah. Let's have a look around. That's one of the higher ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. The ISPA are the other power brokers on Beyond. Hi. Oh, he won't hear us from here. That logo's there again. It's like I'm in Mito Come On. What's that? There was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mito Come On, a period piece. Okay. Plastered wherever you go on Beyond.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
That's gross. They get very up close and personal. We got Mito Come On was real. Aired from 1969 to 2011. Whoa. That's kind of impressive for a TV show. Hi. He could be from a hospital here. Looks a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be her father. Looks like he's having fun. He's having himself a good time, all right. He's a famous young business magnate. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. Hey, come back, baby. I just want to see those gorgeous eyes again. He is in no condition to talk. He's probably in no condition to walk either, but I don't think that matters in this place. Talk to you, maybe? Yeah, I recognize all these faces. You can see his glasses steaming up from here. You and I will hang later, baby. Hear that? I wouldn't get too excited. Typical lip service. Is that a robot?
見たことのないエンプスだな。
この兵装はただごとではない軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか。
That's one heavy-looking piece of machinery. Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff too. What's that? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right, we're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. Chaff, huh? I should put that in grenades, that might become useful in another adventure. Is that a gun? That's a really big gun. You wouldn't want something like that going off in zero gravity. You'll have an onboard computer to suppress the recoil. Just like the Goddard. This isn't a lift gun then. Yeah, if you have a lot of recoil in space, you're not really going to stop, are you? So I'm glad they thought about that. I had no idea they were developing a military EMS. Just float away. Don't make eye contact, just float away. Hi, what's your name? Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. Man, nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. What are they doing here? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? I don't know any of these guys. That's what's-his-face, Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. He's with the Triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. They're drinking. I'm guessing that's a cocktail. Alcohol and zero gravity don't mix. But trying telling that to someone from home. That's a special glass and straw for drinking in weightlessness. Yeah, I was wondering about that. How does that work? She one of Takugawa's escorts? That's a nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. That's probably one of Tokugawa's escorts. Doesn't seem like one of their girls. Those guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. And your employer started streaming prey. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough, might do them a raid in a bit. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you two! Howdy doody. Well, let's get the obvious out of the way first. Look at him go, liberated from the shackles of gravity. Is that bikini with air pads in it? Answer yourself, Jonathan. Caddy, you know that's not going to happen. He's not going to keep his hands to himself, or his tongue in his mouth, or his jaw off the... I nearly said ground, but there is no ground here. Tongue off the... I don't know. Kind that enhances the bust. Women live for attention, you know. Keep it coming. They look like they're floating in water. I don't mind being stared at. Alright, and the other obvious one. Go on then. This has gotta be a dream. Got to be. You really think I'm that attractive? That's sweet. Right, look. Is that what those mafia guys are having? Is that a packaged this is a packaged moon salt. It has a stopper on it to prevent the liquid from escaping. Don't mind if I do. Here you go. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of having SAS? I feel fine. Besides, the place is full of doctors. Here you go. Fine, I guess Ed says no. Fine. What are you holding? That some kind of propulsion device? This is a portable altitude. A portable attitude adjustment unit. It helps you move around a weightless area. Okay. I see you're not wearing any shoes. You can't hurt someone wearing heels in zero gravity. I wouldn't want to do to... Oh, you can hurt someone wearing heels. I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, fair enough. Go on, let's get the other obvious one out of the way. All Beyonds seem to have slim legs. The stewardess on the space plane was saying the legs always look slimmer in zero gravity, though. Bird leg, don't you remember? They're slowly bouncing around, just going with the flow. I wonder what size she is. Weightlessness is throwing off my visual calibration. Oh boy. Alright. Zero gravity just keeps getting better. Right, now we've got that out the way. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Show. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. What about Dirks in zero gravity? That'd be so much fun. We wouldn't have to flap or anything. Actually, we'd flap once just to kind of get to where we are, and then probably the wings are like brakes, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm not Space Dragon. I don't know how it works, but it sure would be fun finding out. They were the Policenauts. Sure were. ID card. What's that card for? Alright. Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Seen him around? You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. They throw these parties every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. Oh, why's that? Ask about... I guess Hojo again. Could you try and remember if you've ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. Fine. I don't know the details, just enjoy yourself. Her measurements. What are your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35. Those are my lottery numbers next week, all measured under 1G. So what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? I just told you. Can I keep bothering her about it? Okay. Her phone number, of course. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? Are you really that interested in me? Military EMPs. What's that EMPs for? Some sort of event? I don't know anything about it. This is the first time I've seen it here myself. I'm sorry, they haven't told us anything about it. Have them stay, because I want to talk to you. Oops, nope. Hi, how's life treating you? What can I do for you? Show. Who are they? I haven't seen either of them here. Is that the Policenauts? They gave you one too, did they? Oh, you've got one maybe as well? Ask about Tokugawa. Do you know where we can find Tokugawa? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Seen him around? He should be somewhere here in the garden. You ever heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo? Never heard of him. Try and remember if you've ever met him. I'm sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. Oh, wait, am I talking to the... Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. I was wondering if I was talking to if they have the same dialogue. Never mind. Mind telling me your measurements? That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. Finally, somebody says it. Jeez. So much more to women than mere numbers. I like a guy who knows when to give up. And give it we shall. Maybe you know what the M's is for. I don't know, actually. They didn't mention it to us before the party. Fine. Back. Fine. You may float away, darlings. Have fun. Catch you later. Hey, Amber. How's it going? What in the sweet treasured hoard have I walked in on here? This is Policenauts. You know Kojima, right? Hideo, our boy Hideo Kojima. This is a game that was never released in the West. And boy, does it show. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Let's see. What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? Good old localization issues. And maybe. There's conflicting stories about that. I read some people said, yeah, we couldn't get the lip sync to working. Other people said, no, we never got started on that project at all. So it's just like, yeah. Hey, Lucas. How goes it? Oh, people are arriving now. I probably should go on for another. Maybe I should go on for another hour. I kind of want to see where this goes. Perviness aside, Kojima himself said he wanted to make a Western version. I think he did, yeah. And all this would have been stripped out, and I assume the people who worked on Snatcher would have probably worked on this as well. I'm surprised at all, because Snatcher sold like dog shit, so I would have been very surprised, but yeah, it's whatever. It's got an English translation fan patch, so oh well. It's the best we're gonna do. That guy looks like sorry, Lucas. There he is, Jonathan. Oh, we found him. But throwing things at the dragon helps. I'm glad my pain amuses you. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. There he is. Oh boy, we've finally tracked the guy down. Like, this has been... Hydrate. Okay. This has been a ordeal to find this bloke. We finally found him. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, let's talk to this guy first. Cool. Let's go talk to him. Alright, this might be a big moment, actually, so... Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll go for another hour. We'll do it. We'll do this thing. I need to poke you about a thing. Fair enough. Yeah, you probably do. Alright, I'll tell you what. Take a 2-minute break. I need to rest my eyes and stuff, and I need to actually get some more water. We'll be back, and we will finally talk to Tokugawa and just figure out what the heck's going on. Alright, be right back. stream is a way to post dinos. Like it, dinos are encouraged in my chat. I thoroughly endorse the use of dinos everywhere. Okay, the final hour. I mean it this time. Let's finally talk to this guy. So, probably a big story moment coming up.
Oi! Sadaoki! 行ってみよう。Sadaoki、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラ。お、サルバトーレか。エド・ジョナサン、久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、 BCCH の理事長。クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで用件はなんだ、ジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
Yeah, you're not kidding, Small World. I literally asked you, Dr. Goldwyn. I asked you about this and you... Ah! You. Alright.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Ask to dance. Show back. Alright. Well, we gotta get the obligatories out of the way, so let's look at her boobs. That's a smoking dress. It was practically made for you. Well, thank you. You really know how to talk to the ladies. Jonathan knows how to do other things to ladies, and it's gotten him on a list. Several lists. We are not talking about it. Any woman can wear black, but when you wear black, you own that thing. I appreciate that, Jonathan. You look dazzling, Chris. Oh, thanks. It's nice to hear that at my age. Here we go. That's not lavender, right? Yeah, she likes lavender, does this one. It's not too strong. Odors tend to hang around one place in zero gravity. No, not at all. Women on Beyond never seem to wear perfume. It's nice to see someone doing it. Alright, who do I talk to first? Well, you're the obvious one. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kinda old for my age. Though I ain't got as much turf up there as I used to, let me tell you.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
We literally haven't seen each other for 25 years, and you are very, very, very casual about all this. AstroTurf. Ask about you. I heard you quit BCP. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of anagrams in this. BCP is Beyond Coast Police. I'll try and clear up any of these shortened things as we go. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I'd had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. We double tap dialogue. We make sure we've completely exhausted before we move on. How's the party? I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa's got me a job at this moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff. Just keep watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. It's one of Tokugawa's made-in-space factories. We mine lunar minerals, They make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. Let me know if you're ever in the area. I'll give you a tour. Show you the Hojo photo. Who are these people? Oh, he doesn't know. Hey, it's us back in the day. I still think about those great times we had. So, for some context, right now there's two of us. There's Jonathan Ingram and there's Ed Brown. Jonathan Ingram got lost in space due to an accident, and due to the suit he was wearing, he was able to survive 25 years in space, but to him, it only felt like a day. Everybody else has aged 25 years except for him. And he's come back to Earth and he's trying to find out the mystery about his dead wife. It's kind of very Kojima-ish stuff. So that's about the extent of it so far. We're trying to work out the murder of somebody now who used to be our wife, but because we were gone for 25 years, she remarried and all this stuff, and now she's dead, and we have to work out what's going on. So we're asking a whole bunch of people questions. And the setting is very, very wild. Let's not show that around here. We don't want you-know-who to find out about it. You guys keeping secrets or what? Okay. I think I've exhausted everything with you. Yeah. Alright, who's this center bloke? They look even more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Oh, it's Tokugawa himself, okay. Imagine what it's like for me.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員誰だね。
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
You should be bothered. He's one of your best employees. What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. I'll have someone look into it right away. Seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. 15th? I have no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. Somebody's lying. You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it. The 15th, Hojo was here, wasn't he? Enough, Jonathan. This is outrageous. What's the party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We're invited. We're invited various associates and clients. Oh, sorry, we've invited. Doesn't like an average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? EMPS is military police, heavy armor. There's one floating around in this room. Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. Yeah, don't answer my question, will you? I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. What's with the EMPS? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the... Whoa, what the hell? I wasn't expecting that name. It's called the Von Braun. Okay, that hit me because that's a very big location in System Shock 2, one of my favorite games. So, alright. Fair enough. I know it's named after a real person, but okay. It's going to be officially adopted in the military in 2 years' time. We've invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. It's no ordinary machine, it represents the pinnacle of Tokugawa technology. It's going to be the new symbol of the group. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? No, it's not. The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. You're not standing, you're floating. Never mind. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. Nope, his expression's changed. The new product. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. Terrestrials are people that come from Earth, beyonds are people who were born in space. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You'll always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. The Mafia. I've got nothing to say to you about that. Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife, and my. Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. That's it. Let's leave it to the police. That isn't something amateurs like you or I should be sticking our noses into. I don't need to see this picture. I've told you I don't know anything. No, Policenauts. Try not to embarrass me, alright? We were both Policenauts. He'll blow a fuse if he sees that. Let's keep it to ourselves. Yeah, let's not show him that card. That would be bad. Maybe I didn't choose the best words. Why don't we try changing the subject? He looks really pissed. He always was overbearing. I got an option to dance with you. Hey, Chris.
貞興を怒らせちまったみたいだ。
私が後で機嫌取っておくわ。
Asked to dance. Go on then. May I have this dance, mademoiselle? That's what they would say in the 20th. Sorry, but maybe not right now. What? You want to do the tango in zero gravity? There's no floor. Tango? More like the lambada. Maybe some other time, I'm really sorry. Huh. Hey, Zap! Oh yeah, I did not know it was my affiliate anniversary, but thank you very much. I'm not finished, Sadoki. I'm not interested in your games, Jonathan. Try to be polite to the other guests. Don't give me any headaches while you're here.
Tokugawa について教えてほしいんだ。
変わらんな、お前の短気は。そうそう徳川と喧嘩か？
これは俺の持病だ。
Ask about. Oh, I think I have some new things here. obviously mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon, for Christ's sake. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. That's true. Tell me what about your new product, maybe? I ain't familiar with it. Ask Tokugawa. Alright. There you go, worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax, those guys ain't got a chance here. You're better off not saying anything. You might give these two the wrong idea. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. You don't want to dance? Oh, I haven't talked to you yet, I don't think. Right, the party, how are you? I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry this new product at BCCH. BCCH is Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on this colony. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my pappy, too. Don't go telling him about our private lives.
私は失礼するぞ。お前の空想話に付き合っておれんのでな。
逃げるのか、貞興。
いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ、だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
ベイド、こいつをつまみ出せ。
それはできん。
できん？ベイド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか、貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞興。お前をきっとあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Now then.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
Okay. Is this the end of disc 2?
「ここが我が家だ。
いい家じゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
This disc is certainly a lot longer than the first one. Let's have a look at the neighborhood. This looks like a nice, respectable neighborhood. Is that part of your house too? That house belongs to this nice elderly couple. The layout of their place is the same as mine. Their front door is on the other side. Is this their specific foliage, I guess? Nice trees you've got. Those trees are public property. They're part of the Celeste. They don't belong to us. Yeah, I see the control plates now. These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. This is the standard type of house for residential lots here. Doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Don't say that too loudly, Ed. You might get shot. I don't know. You can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. That's why they're like the houses you see in San Francisco. With all its hills. What about that one? That's the house on the other side. I prefer that one, to be honest with you. Houses here are built as close as they can get them to each other. Same story, huh? That belongs to some newlyweds. They moved in about half a year ago. The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think?
じゃ、入ろうか。
あらパパ、おかえり。
おう、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
こら、ジョナサン、娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらは？お客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから。足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね、このユニフォーム1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。 娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
Somebody slap Jonathan for me, will you?
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Oh, it sure has been a day, Ed. You really did get old, my friend. Yeah, things haven't exactly been easy the last few years. Cut me some slack. Everybody gets old someday. You got a nice house. That's my wife. My wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. I'm so sorry. Really turned some heads back in her day. Those were her favorite earrings. Anna has them now. I liked her hair. She was a quarter white. That's why her hair wasn't that curly. I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. Look at the date on that one, 2010. I've still got this picture too. You made a copy for me. Man, 2010. This was taken in front of the station, wasn't it? Look at that stud. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo.
Anna の誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
Oh boy. Alright, what's in the bag, I guess? This is the in thing. Apparently I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff. Well, you wear it, then they change what it was. Now what you're with isn't it. What is it is dark and scary to you. Get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Those are ordinary sofas, no chaos systems or anything in them. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Take a seat if you want. Can't see much for the house at the back. This house was cheaper since it doesn't face the central axis.
Mark の描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
おう、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Wait, your kid drew that on a Sega Pico and printed it out? That's cute. Is this a pig flying? Meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. Looks like he's trying to tell you something. It's a horse? It's got wings. Is it supposed to be Pegasus? This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. These gravestones? Oh, these look like skyscrapers. Judging from the size relative to the mountains, anyway. I guess these are mountains. Wonder which ones they're supposed to be. These are some kind of trees, like the ones from home. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. And airplanes too. Airplanes? Don't see any planes here.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい、すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。
こんな絵を描くとは訳ありだな。この少年がマーク本人だとすると、このビヨンドから出たいんじゃないのか。
ああ、
other picture? Oh god. Yeah, this poster made from a photo of Anna. This is when she came in second in a ribbon event at a zero-G gymnastics competition. Anna really nailed it with this expression. This is the ribbon you use in the ribbon event. It's designed to open up in zero gravity. Let's analyze that picture no more for everybody's sake. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. That's fine. I'm happy poking around your house. That's the TV. It's one of those old CRTs. You want to watch something? It was late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Oh yeah, let's watch a report from the BBC. Like, I'm not kidding either. I wonder what's on. Let's watch a BBC News report.
Konnichiwa. ニュースオーダーの時間です。本日の太陽フレア予報です。昨日から今日にかけて大きな太陽フレアもなく、今日一日大量の放射線の心配はありません。放射線量も微量で安定しているでしょう。シールド注意報も解除されています。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Okay.
これも CG だろうか。
彼女まだ復帰してないはずだからな。
You and your TV. Maybe there's another report on.
もう一度お伝えします。本日の太陽フレア予報です。昨日から今日にかけて大きな太陽フレアもなく、今日一日大量の放射線の心配はありません。放射線量も微量で安定しているでしょう。シールド注意報も解除されています。
All the same news.
以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Okay, nothing new then. I've had this lamp since I lived on home. You know me, I'm a bit of a pack rat. I had no reason for bringing it here. I've just never been one to throw things away. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are we having? Build stairs steep like this to conserve space. Damn thing gets tougher every year. Who's late tonight? I wonder what's taking so long. Hey, oh, that's a solar chandelier Catherine bought. You hungry? Yeah, food shouldn't be too much longer. That's the dining room through there. First floor's got 4 rooms. Living room, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. What is this? Talk to Ed, I guess. What's up? Oh god, let's get nostalgic. Amazing, it's already been 30 years. Those were the best days of my life, no doubt. What do you suppose happened to that guy? Ojo? Yeah, I wonder. About Anna. She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. Must be popular with the boys, judging from that poster. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot.
マークは A だの？
見ての通りマークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。 マークは養子なんだよ。
Adoption's a good thing?
マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。
Gulp.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。
それで絵を描かせてるのか。
マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか。
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
Been to several doctors, but apparently it's not as easy a thing to get over. Thought about going to a home for treatment? We could never do that. I gave Mark a graphics tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. Sounds like a good idea. That's quite a picture you drew. Yeah, you keep talking about food, but I'm not seeing any food. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. You saw her picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. Eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in your kidneys. I met Catherine at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. I always hoped you'd get to meet her. She was a great woman. How do you treat an illness like that? The only thing I could do for her was a kidney transplant. But there was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before the donor was found. Must have been terrible for her to die waiting for a transplant.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
Food! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, let's go. What are we waiting for? Let's go get food.
ジョナサン、飯にしよう。
さあ、召し上がって。
What we got? What have I got? Why are you holding back, Jonathan? as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. So what's the deal with these plates? They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. I feel like a damn farm animal. The plate's empty, Jonathan. I'm just savoring this experience, that's all. Always count your blessings, I say. Go ahead and have something. Alright, what's these? This is artificial salt made with orthanine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you. But this salt is perfect for eating. It's salt. Put it on whatever you like. Eat the salt. Yeah, go on, Jonathan. Just chug the whole thing. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. Crushed eggshells? Ugh. Okay. The average adult on home needs about 1,000 milligrams of calcium per day. Oh, calcium, right. Need a bit more than that on Beyond, since spending time in weightlessness areas leaches calcium from your body. An adult here should get about 1,200 milligrams, and the elderly about 1,700. Nom, 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 nom. It doesn't have to taste to it. Oh, any taste to it. You should mix it in with something else. Alright, this is totally bland. This is tempura. Seafood is hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It consists mainly of micro-organic proteins. These look just like they came out the fryer. Quail is the easiest source of protein to obtain in spice, but it's difficult to prepare. Can't say I've ever had quail myself.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。なんだこれ。
You don't seem too sure, John. Have another bit.
別の天ぷらも食べてみないとな。このくらいでは味がわからない。もう一度。確かにまずい。本物だ。
Might want to take that cigarette out your mouth as well.
ま、このビヨンドで天ぷらを食べられると思えばまだマシか。
Ooh, we got mashed potatoes. Oh, it's not mashed potatoes. Okay. That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah? Seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. Go on, Jonathan. Tuck in.
食べてみようか。まずい。
Eat some more, Jonathan. It's good for you.
一口ではわからない。食べ慣れないだけかもな。このくらいでは味がわからない。もう一度。確かにまずい。本物だ。
You're going to be rude to the family. It's their cooking, Jonathan. Alright, what you got on your plate? You're not eating very much, are you? It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. You're a growing girl, you need to eat. He's right, Anna. Get eating. You spent all that time making this. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste. So why don't you help finish it? Plan backfired. You just wanted to eat. Okay, fine, yeah. Wonder if this one's got sensors too. This will be enough to fulfill my caloric requirement for dinner. It's just like fresh salad. You can't go wrong with fresh salad. Please. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They are ultra high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the cellars. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. Come on, Jonathan. Get it down, you.
食べてみよう。なんだこれは。
Eat.
ドレッシングがいけないのかもしれないな。もう一度チャレンジしてみよう。確かにまずい。本物だ。
Good God. What you got, Ed? The plates are nice. That's Dad's plate. We each have our own plate we use every time. It helps us stay healthy. It records how much of each food I've eaten. Can you imagine? What was that? Your plate's empty, Ed. Trying to make my life even more miserable? You tasted the food yourself. Give me a break. That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's packed with calcium. That's just the table, Jonathan. Kind of crowded with 4 people here, huh? Eat the table, Jonathan. Why are you wasting time like that? Hoping for a stay of execution? Alright. Actually, what is this? That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa's pharmaceuticals' functional foods. It's got casein, phosphopeptides in it. So it's a good source of calcium. Though, to be honest, it's actually soy milk. Very high in calcium. Why don't you have some? He's gonna hate it, though.
飲んでみよう。なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。飲んでみよう。
Try it again, Jonathan. This is for all the boobs you made me touch.
参ったな。やっぱり粉乳みたいだ。
Milk. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. I'm not eating Anna. What the hell? Oh, fine. The option's there. Go on then. Oh, this looks more. Okay. Say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. Yeah, Jonathan's a massive perv, by the way. Boys must never leave you alone. Don't encourage her. I don't need you giving her any ideas. Hey, Anna. The milk is really fresh, huh? Ask about... go on then.
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見ればすぐに声をかける。
エド。
Don't you even joke about eating her again. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know. A real relationship. Somebody older, more mature. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman, all right, and quite a woman at that. The cooking. You always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. Not so sure about that. Especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. Damn you, Sadagoik. I still don't know how you pronounce that name. One more grievance to the list. Why don't you leave until you eat some more? Bad, bad news. Kelsey, yeah, more like Kelsey Yum. That's what they should call it. The Kelsey Yum cookbook. This is very much the slow part of the game, isn't it? Getting to know the family, you know, having dinner, it's all good. It's all fine. Do you like school, Anna? What's your major? You do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. As for sport, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. There's a glossary, by the way. Anything with a star next to it you can look up, because Kojima doesn't know the meaning of the word editing. I got plenty of friends. All girls, though. History of space food. Since you know so much about space history, mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It said that the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. The first people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. That's probably something that's maybe true. This game does like to sprinkle its facts in. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. How do I like it? Space food we ate back then was way, way better than this. Calcium, whatever that word was. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Taste takes a back seat, huh? Can't say I subscribe to that philosophy. I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. It's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster, don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. Sure, Jonathan, sure. There's only one stadium on Beyond. Would be nice if we had some more. Bioethics, okay, go on then. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. Jeez. It's a field that's gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Let's talk to you. Hey, Ed. What is it? Ask about the investigation. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BTP to open an official investigation.
Edo, いつもこれを食べさせられてるのか。
まあキャサリンが死んでからな。
同情するよ。
なんか言ったジョナサン。
あ、いや、なんでもないよ。
Jonathan, don't make this more awkward. This is just delicious, honestly. I'm sure you can eat more than that, can't you?
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただマークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
You must be busy, what with 2 kids. I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turned things around anyway. I said all those things without knowing everything that's happened to you. No, you were absolutely right. I've become too servile. Servile? I don't know. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Hojo, you think he's already snuffed it? Who knows what's happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. Can't you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? The guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Why did you guys just try and enjoy your dinner? Your dinner's going cold. Karen. Think they'd go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. All that talking will give you indigestion. Looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. How to proceed.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
はい、ブラウンです。え？どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
ジョナサン、まいた種が芽を出したぞ。種込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサ
また今度。
ン？もう知らない。
行くぞ、ジョナサン。
誰だろう？
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いな。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
こ こが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
Oh, no, we're not. Because I've been going for 5 and a bit hours. That is enough for me tonight. The plot thickens, but it will have to wait. We'll find out who 9 stars is next time, I think. But, yeah. Another enjoyable session of Policenauts. Hope others are enjoying it too. It's not quite what I expected, but I think the plot's about to get interesting pretty soon. All right. Oh, I better do a save before I forget. System. Save. All right. Okay. That will be it from me tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody, if you're still here. Been a good session. All right. Let's see. Who can we raid? Lucas, are you still around? Are you wanting to chat after this? It's a bit late, though. I lost track of time again. I've been constantly saying that I'm not going to stream for 5 hours anymore, and both times I've failed miserably. Okie doke. We'll say hi to... Oh, Copper's streaming. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, Copper streaming. We'll do Copper raid. Say hi to Copper from me. I'll be hanging around I'll be hanging around a little bit after the raid. I think that's how you spell channel's name. Yeah, there we go. All right, everyone. Take care. I will be back tomorrow with more Yakuza 0, punching guys in the face, finding secrets before the end. You're back. What an afternoon. Oh, you've been busy. We're just wrapping up here. We have had a mysterious call from somebody called 9 Stars. No idea what that's about, but they want to meet us at the AMM. We are there, but it's going to wait until next time. It's fine. All right, no worries. Okay. Raid incoming. Feel free to hang around. Other than that, yeah. See you all hopefully tomorrow for some Yakuza 0. All right. Take care, everyone. See you later.